Fighting God!
Hello, chat. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Dude, it's been so long since I ended up playing Sleeping Dogs on stream. I'm even surprised I still even fucking beat that game on stream. And it probably is for the sole fact that I didn't even really pay attention to the game, to be honest. I think any time I fucking played that game, I was just kind of talking with, like, chatting, and that was it. I was, like, not necessarily giving a fuck what was going on screen. But anywho, let me get down to brass tacks. Hey, Zarok, how's it going? And Ren. Hope you guys are doing well, and Misky. Damn, I actually want to go back. I want to find another game like that. I mean, Sabotage or Saboteur was that type of game, but I still have to see if I can fix it. Speaking of fixing, let me put you on something good. There you go. Good. But yeah, it's been a good day. I went ahead and I got a good amount of stuff done. So that's good as far as like video editing and whatever, and drew some stuff. But apart from that, I think so I had a plan. Normally I don't have a plan as far as like actually streaming until like way late in the stream, but I know my plan now off rip. So what I wanted to do is that I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to stream for like 4 days straight, right? So today is gonna be Jedi Knight, if the game is even good, because like I said, anytime I played games that were like butt fuck old, it just almost never works. The only one that has worked, well, no, not flawlessly, because I had to stop to fix it, was Condemned. Condemned didn't work at the start, but there was like very few games that were old as fuck and were ports that actually worked well. And this one was giving me somewhat trouble, but I feel like I fixed the majority of it. So I'm not sure. But today I was gonna go ahead and play Jedi Knight. I think tomorrow it was gonna be Jedi Knight, Wind Waker, that DLC for RE4 that I've played but didn't actually finish. Because I played Ada's DLC on stream before, but I never finished it. I just didn't care enough to actually beat it. Like it was to the point to where I was like, I was trying to find out where the fuck it was, right? But you see, that's also another thing that I'm confused about, because I've played it on stream before, right? I've played it on stream before, but in order to go ahead and get that DLC, you have to get mercenaries. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck did I play that? That's why I'm confused. I'm like, how the fuck did I play that DLC? Unless I had separate ways, but just never down. No, I know what it is. No, I'm wrong. You have to go ahead. You can download them separately. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm tweaking. I thought you have to download both. But yeah, anywho, that's gonna be the plan. I go ahead and play Jedi Knight, and then it's probably Wind Waker, and then I want to say the Ada DLC, and then on Wednesday it'll probably be Lies of P. But I'm not sure if I want to go ahead and switch Lies of P somewhere, because I really do like Lies of P. I actually want to play it again. I mean, shit, if anything, depending on if this game doesn't really work out, I'll just swap right back to Lies of P. We're already in the middle of getting our ass beat by a boss fight to begin with. So, as far as I'm concerned, I got something to do if this sucks. Well, thank you, Boga, for the resub for 3 months. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan for now. I just hope this game is good, dude. Because, like, I think I was talking with friends, like, not too long ago about, like, how I really do wish Survivor actually worked. Because Survivor being a buggy, stuttery mess annoys me to no end. Especially for how good the game is. It was like so insane. It's like, how the fuck? Dude, I can't even get started. I can't even get started because it's like, how the fuck is the first one completely fine, but the second one, all of a sudden, it's just hard baked into the code that it just cannot be fixed. I don't get that. I just cannot fathom it. But of course, they're not gonna like make a, you know, definitive edition or try to fix it because it's not a live service. EA is only going to really pay attention to live service games, which is so goddamn sad. But yeah, apart from that, where's the screen? There it is. Why am I like a little bit off? There you go. But yeah, I don't know what you guys are getting up to, if there's anything new to talk about, but as far as I'm concerned, it's been the same shit for like a good while now. Nothing really different. There's actually two things. There's this weird thing. I don't know what's going on, but there's this like thing in like the GTA like 6 cover. There's this woman that's just kind of posing. She has like a crop top jersey, and people don't I thought it was a joke, but people were being dead ass because people went ahead and said, hey, you know, this girl like fucking sucks for the cover. Bring back the one from GTA 5. And I'm like, who's the girl they're talking about? And it's the blonde girl with like the bikini and all that. And I'm like, wow, there's something going on. There's like, because they both look fine, right? They both look completely fine. But I'm just like, this seems a little racially charged to me. Because they both look fine. I don't know what the hell is wrong with these people, but listen, that's neither here nor there. All I want to know, dude, I can give a fuck less about the cover. I want to know how much the game costs. I can give a fuck less if some fucking racist dad doesn't like the black girl with a crop top on the cover. How much does the game cost, dude? Don't fucking talk to me about no women in a cover. How much does the game cost? Do I gotta spend $100 or do I gotta fucking spend 70? Let me know. Oh. So hey JV, how's it going? Hopefully everything is okay with you. No, so hey Mimic, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good too. Back to nothing, really? Yeah, I figured. It's like, oops, hold on. Thank you for going ahead and fixing it. I appreciate it. Oh, and also thank you for the other thing to Misky. I don't know if I said thank you before, but thank you for taking that off my hands. It is. There are GTA fans. That shit is crazy. Dude, that shit is crazy. Like, I don't know if anyone else has seen that, but I've seen genuine people just like, dude, the girl on the front sucks. Like, bring back the one from 5. It's just like, dude, we're concerned about the wrong things. And then I thought the bisexual lighting thing was a joke. It's not. Of course it's not. It's like, this game is woke already. Look at the lighting. It's in a bisexual flag colors. And I'm like, this can't be real. This can't be real, dude. You guys are fucking with me. Oh, clap $90. Clap minus $90? If it's $90, then that's like I feel like it's gonna be 80. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's gonna be 80. Or they can do an insane power move and make it $60. If they make that shit $60, that would be the craziest power move they've ever done. They're probably not, though. Yeah, I'm good. How you been? I've been good. I've been pretty good. I've been just getting stuff done. Editing like little clips here and there and drawing for a little bit. I have been at my best. So hey Teeny, hopefully you're doing good too. So damn, people be weird on the internet? I don't know, dude. Like, it's like, I don't know. The takes I have seen, not even just for GTA, but like recently, the takes I've seen for certain things, people can just be so miserable. Or like just a big ass hater. Like, I'm a hater because it's funny to just talk shit. Some people genuinely are just the annoying type to where nothing like ever makes them smile. Nothing put a smile or puts a smile on their face in the slightest. GTA just kind of attracts those type of people. It does. It really does. I'm starting to notice. Forgot what it was, but some guy thought that Halo was becoming woke because there was a bit of purple in the sky. I've heard of that, but then I also heard one dude saying how they ruined like the remake because they kind of he was like pointing out little details, and he was right, but like the way he sounds or like kind of explained it made him sound so annoying to me. It's like, yeah, I agree with you, but you're saying it in such a like annoying way. But that's all I heard about it, pretty much. It would, but I think you're smoking crack after how long they've been edging people with this game. That is true. Like I said, it would be, but I'm almost certain they're gonna go ahead and make it like $80. But like I said, either or, I'm gonna get it because I fuck with GTA, so it is what it is. Imagine being scared of backlight roller disco parlor lighting. That's what I mean. Like, you can't tell if people are saying this shit genuinely because they believe it and like they just really do feel like it's some sort of stupid woke shit, or it's just them baiting. Like, you can't tell anymore. Some people make it very obvious, others don't. I can make 3 PNGs. Yes, you can. Oh, so hey Ty, how's it going? I see purple on your background. Why are you pushing the bisexual agenda? Man, dude, that shit is insane. I firmly believe that it's just not real. Genuinely, I believe that the people who do that just are not real. Those are fucking bot accounts, and I will not think otherwise. What PNG is this one? It's the one that Mimic just redeemed. It's the fantasy one. But yeah, like I said, hopefully you guys are doing well, and whatever you guys are getting done, hopefully that gets that goes well too, as per usual. But yeah, there's like nothing else I really have to say. It really is just a whole bunch of nothing. I'm trying to remember, there was probably one thing I wanted to talk about, but like I think it skipped my mind. And seeing as how I can't remember it, I might as well just go ahead and start the game. That too. I was kind of thirsty. I'm glad you pointed that out. So hey Geek, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, actually, no. I have one thing. You know what I've realized I have the ability to do? I'm noticing that when it comes to me sleeping and I just have like a dream, I'm noticing my instant ability to just disassociate. Like, disassociate no matter what's going on. I started to realize that like when I dreamed like more often. I was, hey Octa, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Like, I could, like, dude, like, even, like, what, 2 days ago? I remember I went ahead, fucking fell asleep. I was in some sort of train, right? Just random-ass train. Everything was normal. It got a little freaky every once in a while, because you know how dreams are. Then, all of a sudden, this one dude, like, fucking just the most daddest dad you could ever see, fucking just slams the door, comes in and is like, I'm gonna fucking kill everyone here. I woke up. I woke up without even a single fucking struggle. I was like, all right. Got up and then just went and did something else. It's so crazy how anytime some shit like that happens or some shit pops off, it's like, well, this is enough for me. It's like fucking turning the TV off and then just fucking off somewhere else in the house. I love how I have that ability. Because some people struggle to like try to get up and wake up from nightmares. I can just choose not to be involved no matter what type of dream it is. It's actually so funny. I actually love it. Ready for Star Fox this week? Is it actually this week? If it is this week, then I have to go ahead and play Star Fox 64. I have to play the old one. I get auditory hallucinations when I'm passing out. I never got that. Wait, do I? I think I do. I don't know if it's the same, but I know when I'm like slowly passing out, a lot of sounds get like way more like louder for me. You hit the fucking eject button on my birthday? Oh, your birthday was 2 days ago? I didn't know that. Oh, your birthday was 2 days ago. Happy birthday. I don't think you ever told me your birthday was 2 days ago. Well, happy birthday. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Last time I did, that was... Oh, no, it's on the 25th. Oh, I'm bugging out. Okay. I kind of put two and two together. So now I know, and now I'll remember. Ow, I didn't know. I thought I missed it. I've been doing a lot. Oh, last time I did that was just this morning. Dude, it's so fun. It's so... Not fun, but it's funny. Like, I can realize I can just do it. Because they have a thing to where they talk about dreams, right? To where, like, a dream is normal, but it'll eventually turn into something hectic. Like, it can't stay fine forever, from what I heard. It's like, no matter what type of dream you have, it'll normally never end well if it stays going for a long time. I would not be surprised if half my dreams were written by ChatGPT. Dude, ChatGPT having a hold of your dreams. I mean, but ChatGPT, it seems very just like centered around like what you want. So it's like, it'll fuck up probably, but it won't like fuck up to a point to where it's just like they have you into some crazy ass little freak saw scenario. So thanks for the pets. Fakest friend in the world, Mimic, send him to the pear wiggler. I don't know why, but me just fucking being slightly dyslexic, I thought it said the fucking queer wiggler, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is that some fucking adventure in ADC I don't know about? I was like, hey Prince, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Is it midnight already? Dude, it feels like it for what I'm talking about. The queer wiggler. That's that type of shit you have to go ahead and cross the street. Cross the street for. Fuck it, Mimic. Send him to the queer wiggler too. It's like fucking right next door. So hello, Cheats. Hopefully you're doing well too. Hello, who eats grass to remove bacteria from his stomach. I'm here now. I did not know dogs do that. The Quiggler. Queer Wiggler is next month. Can't be doing that on Pride Month. So true. And also, hey Snow. I want to go to the Queer Wiggler. So I'll tell you what, next time Mimic goes ahead and streams, I'm gonna redeem something and have him draw the fucking looming room of the Queer Wiggler. Have him go ahead and put it in his image so I can actually visually see how terrified I would be. What is a pear but a queer apple? What is a pear but a queer apple? I could get vivid dreams despite having, aphantasia? Aphantasia? What is that again? I've heard that word before, but I don't remember what it was. I legit almost had an epiphany for some design, only to wake up a second after. I hate when that happens. I've had that happen before, to where I would end up having a design, or like not even design, just like an idea or like something that I really was close to figuring out, and then I'd wake up immediately before I actually know what's going on. It sucks. It still happens too. Where would I even start? That's the thing. You're creative. You'll come up with it. No mind's eye. Oh. You can't visualize anything in your head. You know, I didn't know. I never knew what that meant. Can't see things mentally, but I can get a vibe out of it. Can't see things mentally, but I can get a vibe out of it. That's actually strange. I didn't even know that was a thing where you like just are unable to see things mentally. I thought that was just like for like everyone can really do that, and there was like no sort of block when it comes to that. Like the hit gang Mind's Eye, yeah, I'm pretty sure that dude is doing super well now. I wonder how he feels about GTA 6 coming out. Hmm. Sorry. But yeah, no. I don't even know what we're talking about. Oh yeah, dreams. It was funny how that shit can just happen, honestly. But yeah, what does that even mean? Like seeing things mentally? I mean, like it's a thing though where it's just like you can mentally like visualize something, and then probably take that and actually make it a physical rendition in front of you, if that's even the right word to say. As the world's first mind's eye speed or mind's eye game speedrunner. Oh wait, mind's eye speedrunner. The game doing well. Oh, the game's doing well. Okay, that is actually crazy. Oh, ain't okay. As the world's first mind's eye speedrunner, the game ain't doing well. Shit, I would imagine it would be not doing well even when the game was still fucking new. Like picturing an object, there are a spectrum of how detailed it is. Oh, well, I feel like I can do that pretty well. Like I can like visualize like items and objects and make it very detailed. The thing is, me actually trying to visualize it and put it to like paper or like canvas doesn't work all that well, but at least I can visualize it. Hmm. But yeah. Uh I think that's pretty much it for me. Like I said, I don't really got much to talk about unless people have anything else they want to go ahead and tell me that I might get have interest in. But other than that, I'm pretty laid back. I can get snapshots of an apple, but I have tunnel vision while doing it. That is actually crazy because I did not think that was like a genuine issue. I thought everyone can just like kind of visualize something to the point of like you can just kind of see it in like its full detail. I would understand if it was like you would have to visualize something new, right? Like something that like doesn't exist yet. Like I get that. But as far as like things that do exist, I figured everyone can just do that. Just came back from watching Toy Story 5. It was okay, I guess. Toy Story 5 did not need to happen. Toy Story 5 did not need to happen, and to be honest, Toy Story 4 didn't need to happen either. Like, 4 was just, it was okay, but it was just like, it was unnecessary. People probably could have went ahead and kind of just, and it put all of like, or it drained all of like the emotional weight that 4 had because you had like Tom Hanks and everybody else saying like we're the crew's all coming back for like one last movie and it's really emotional and all that, and then years later they came back again. It's like, all right, well, all right, then what was the point? It's like genuinely it could have ended at 3. The translation fucking sucks from mind to paper. You kind of have to look at references and draw without looking at the paper, or look at the reference for a limited amount of time and draw it from memory. See, that's what I can't do. Like, that's why uh I commend Mimic and Red, because like they can just kind of draw, right? They can kind of just draw. I can't necessarily do that. Like, I need to form a reference and kind of use that reference as far as a specific pose to even start. That's also one of the reasons why I feel like I couldn't do a art stream as well, because of the fact that the process of even getting a pose down is like super slow for me to begin with. Because I'm really picky about how I want my poses to be. Because I don't want it to look very like similar to like any other pose that people have seen. So me like kind of just like thinking about a pose and then trying to like do it off of memory just could not work. Well, could not work well. It could work, I'm sure, but not work well, at least for me. But dogs, think of the potential of what we can do within the world. Money. That's what it was for, dude. It was definitely for money. Anyone who can go ahead and work on that movie be like, oh, it was just to go ahead and really relive like a classic. No, it was for money. It was absolutely for money. In order to train your ability to translate what you have in your mind to paper, yeah, no, I don't. Well, I never tried to like train myself to do that, so I can't say it didn't work for me. It doesn't, but if I recall correctly, the consensus is as of now, there's no bad Toy Story to date, but honestly, it should end up with 3 too. Yeah, it's like it's just like, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it is a rarity for a movie franchise like to get away with having more than one movie after it could have definitely been completely fine ending at a certain point. Like John Wick has like 4 of them, right? John Wick could have ended with 3. It technically could have ended with 2 on top of that. And when I watched 4, I was like, okay, this is kind of getting a little too stretched out. Like now we're getting to the point of like you should just stop it. But they're not. I think they're coming out with a 5th one. But like the moment 4 came out, I'm like, okay, I'm feeling it weighing now. You guys should just let it be. It should have ended at 3. It definitely should have. But like I said, John Wick could have ended. See, because John Wick was good to the point to where it really could have ended at 1, right? But like they made a 2 and then 2 expanded, and I feel like that was cool. And then now they're making a 5 for some reason. I don't know why. I can tell you one thing, that Matrix game, not game, Matrix 4, dude, that fucking movie was horrible. That movie was insane. I hated that movie. Spoilers for John Wick 4. Ain't he dead though? I don't know. Who knows at this point? It could say he's dead, but he's probably not even in the casket. They're just doing it just to throw people off. It just depends. And if he is dead, then I mean, like, eh. My ass needs like at least 2 references for everything. I don't know how those two do it. I mean, like, here's the thing though. Like, it's not like a. I feel like it's not a bad thing to use references. It's like just because like you can't kind of imagine a pose and have it on canvas doesn't mean like you're any less of an artist. You still have to actually do the art, right? So it's like I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. It's only like an issue if you want to be more speedy with what you do as far as your process goes. But it doesn't make you any less of an artist. You can still get your shit done. It's just for me, I wish I had that ability to do that so I can have my process to be speedy, because the way people move, and again, these are people who actually rely on this shit to keep their lights on, so it's a whole different like conversation. But the way people will get like fucking a whole comic page out in like a week or less, that's the type of speed you have to fucking really lock in for. And I got way too many hobbies to go ahead and end up getting at that speed. Alright. Let's go ahead and start this puppy up. God, I actually do wanna. I need. I should go ahead and play. I should go ahead and play Saboteur again, shouldn't I? Because Saboteur was actually fun. I actually really liked Saboteur, but I stopped playing it. Saboteur is when I went ahead and told that little cult story next to like some dad's farm, and like there's a bunch of fucking like birds everywhere. So hey Hive, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Cute doggo spotted. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me bring up the game.
Nice weather.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciate. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Wait. Can you guys not see? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. What if... What if I load a checkpoint? Hold on.
Jaden, see if you can make your way around there.
Damn. Oh, no. It was working before I started streaming. What the hell? What the hell? It was I swear to you, it was working. When I was, like, not streaming, it was there. Yeah, and it's also off-centered. I don't know why. It's not supposed to be. It's 16 by 9, so why is it off-centered? Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. Uh, it's not all too bad, but I really don't want to feel like trying to like fix like go on a whole thing of trying to fix this. Like if it's not working, then I will do like the minimal amount to fix this and then probably just swap to Lies of P. I gotta be honest. Like trying to just figure out where shit goes, how literally anything else peak. Absolutely. No, references are great. You should use them, but when you can't find a reference you want, then it's good to have the ability to use your mind's eye. Which is true. I do agree with that too. Because it's like at some point in time, depending on like you won't have a thing. Because like I said, I use a thing with it's like an app called Magic Poser to where I go ahead and take a dummy and have them be in a pose because like I know for a fact the pose that I want, there is just no reference I will ever find that will be in that pose. Like I could put money down on it, like the poses that I want to go ahead and do, I will never see that pose anywhere. So I'm just like, I need this to go ahead and do that. But it would also benefit well to where if I don't have that on me, I can use my mind's eye. Oh, unless he's a black screen. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Hold on, let me see. Maybe that's it. Hold on. Thanks again, Hi, for the follow. I appreciate it. If you see a black screen, it means you're gay, guys. Fuck. It was a black screen for a full fledged fucking like half a minute. Alright, let me see if it works again. Dude, this is what I mean. Like playing games that are like old as fuck and came out in like 2003 on Steam always runs through issues like this. Always. Is it still not working? Holy shit. It's still not working. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Set up video mode. But that's not my resolution. Hold on. Dude, the what Hey, chat, we might just play Lies of P. I don't want to alarm you, but like we might just swap to Lies of P at this point. Like, do you see where the game is at? Like, this is where the game is at. Why? Because the game doesn't want to work. The game is in the bottom left corner. Man, I gotta pee. Man, I gotta pee so bad. It's so tiny. It is. Can't even see. Wait, can I at least like show? Like, will it actually show the thing? Wait, does it not show?
Jaden, see if you can make your way around there.
It doesn't even show it. Wait, it shows. All right. Look, I swear to God, I'm not even kidding you. This thing was working so long ago. I saw it. I pulled up fucking Streamlabs. It was working on screen. Now it's not. I don't know what the hell's going on. You can see it, can't you? I could, but for some reason, the reason why it was frozen because the display capture kind of fucked up. So even with that though, you guys would have just saw it in the bottom left corner anyway. Well shit, dude. My god. Alright, well. So you play Lies of P then. That was fucking insanely quick. That was just 42 minutes in. It was only a half an hour in and we couldn't even get to the fucking main menu to create our character. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and see how to fix this, and then I'll probably go ahead and bring it back at another date. Because I figured it was gonna be fine, but obviously, just like every other port of games that came out like before 2005, it's never good. Son of a beach. Alright, well, at least we can go ahead and see how we can fuck with that boss again. There you go. I'm gonna pee all up in this hole. That is the wildest shit to say. There's been a lot of pee jokes coming from everybody. Which I prefer. You know, there was a one guy, I forgot, like, I think it was the first time I went ahead and played this game on stream. I remember there was one person who came in and it was their first message, right? Their first message was something. I was just like, hey, what's up? How's it going? And their first message was, now you can see like the dreaded like streets of like Couldnt and what it has to offer. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I don't think I even respond, but I was like, all right. All right, sure. Guys, where are you going? I thought we had something. All right, fuck it. Might as well. Is this thing that? Wait, hold. Let me check. I gotta always do this just so it doesn't. Yeah, see, you have to keep fucking turning it on. 16:9. All right, we're good. Accidentally interacted with an Oblivion NPC. Now you can see the dreaded tales of what Couldnt has to offer amongst all. Okay, man. Can I go now? Uh, Dude, I don't know. It's like how whatever we I don't know, man. It's like I don't know how to respond to that. It's just like this sounds like some roleplay shit. I don't want to be involved, to be honest. I just want to play a cool little game about a twink swinging around a fucking staff. I don't even know how other people do that in their own fucking chats. Like I've seen it like in passing, like just fucking driving by and just see a whole fucking chat room just role playing. That shit is insane to me. Was the Oblivion remaster even worth it? No. The Oblivion the Oblivion remaster was the frames when you went outside was so fucking severe. I couldn't even play it. I only had like an hour before like going, okay, this is genuinely unplayable. I mean, maybe they fixed it, but like I didn't care enough to really check. To be honest, maybe they fixed it, but at the start when it came out, basically just got scammed. I refuse to play a game like that that's like dipping from fucking 30 to like 25. Hell no. Todd got me again, and that was the last time he was gonna get me. How dare you try to render our water? Fuck you, dude. I need people to start holding fucking Todd accountable. Todd just gets away with the craziest shit. And like I have seen people do a thing to where they would like talk about, oh, Pokemon is like fucking lazy, they don't do shit, it's always the same game every year. Meanwhile, they are fucking Bethesda fans through and through on Fallout 76 and all. It's like, you don't have room to talk. All you get fed is unfinished games. Oh, my fault. I didn't know you were still dressing up. Playing the forgetting game works again. Let me remove it from the WL. I think the most egregious is Elder Scrolls 6? You mean ES6 or ESO? What is this again? Oh, that's how. Damn, that's how long I fucking didn't play. Given the fell for it again star for Bethesda fans. And it's sad because, like, Bethesda. See, here's the thing, right? The Bethesda fans are actually, like, they stick around and they actually make the game worthwhile. Some of them even actually fix it. Right? And, like, it always happens like that. And they really get nothing for it. Like, genuinely, the people who have fixed Todd's games don't get shit for it. Like, at all. Hell, some people might not even care and just do it for the love of the game, but it's like, still. No thank you, no, like, you know, just nothing. No appreciation for it, just, hey, you guys are still playing, that's sick. Buy this $30 skin. 6 just, oh yeah, I forgot 6 was like just now getting worked on. God, I forgot what the fuck you do. I remember. I don't remember shit! Be cool. Be cool. Fuck. Alright. I had to go ahead and really get in the, like, swing of actually fucking playing something fast-paced. That's the last time he's gonna do that. Bethesda fans are fans... Wait, Bethesda fans are fans of the modders, not the studio, and they don't even know? I feel like they do, they just don't want to acknowledge it. Genuinely, I feel like they are aware, they just don't want to really acknowledge it. Can you make the Argonian's tits bigger, Mr. Modder? Shit, people will do that without even an app. People do that shit for fucking free. They'll do that shit without a single person asking them. Like the dog does, we're watching his streams and he doesn't give us money for it. No. Oh, fuck, I didn't know he was gonna do that. That's a fucking string? Alright, I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to get warmed up. We were fucking on a hot streak last time we fought this dude. Like, pairing almost everything he had. Speaking of, like, watching streams and, like, getting money for it, I still cannot understand the angle of not even, like, being a, like, it doesn't even matter, like, small streamer, big streamer, whatever. I could not understand the angle of streaming and then being like, hey, you need to sub to me to find out if you're gonna be invested in what I do. Like, that shit is insane to me. There we go. Oh, too early. Oh, I got too greedy. I'm so glad that missed because I was getting too greedy still. Come on. Oh, nice little switch up, you stupid bitch, people. Pickle. Hey, buddy. Oh, fuck. Dude, he knows. This guy knows when I am in a corner, the cameraman is fucking fighting for his life, so he knows to spam it. $5 got the clips of streamers fucking e-begging so hard to watch. It always is. It always is, dude. To be fair, it's the Goonerbait channels for the most part. Yeah, like, for sure. But it's just like, dude, you could be that or like be involved in that for free. Like, I never got that. Like, you can be involved in that for free. Ooh. Nice. Wait, that didn't hit? Oh, that did hit. Be cool. Fuck. E-begging? So basically, e-begging is basically just like someone, like if they're streaming, or it doesn't have to be streaming, it can be whatever. They're basically doing something and they're telling the people who watch them, hey, you should definitely give me money. Like, give me money. If you want me to keep doing what I'm doing right now, give me money. Basically just begging for money over the internet, to put it in short. Which is something that I can't stand. That's one of the biggest reasons why I don't have a throne. Because, I mean, it's just me, like, however I view throne is definitely just me personally. It doesn't mean that's what it is. But to me, having a throne was always a form of just silent e-begging to me. That's why I just never had it. That's how I always felt. But like I said, that's me, and that's not... I'm pretty sure that's not how it really is. It can always just be a thing to where if you want to have it just so people can support you. How did that not hit me? I'm not sharp enough to parry that unblockable just yet. Got too greedy. But like, if you're considering streaming as a legitimate career, there is a level of shilling you have to do for yourself. You just have to know the line. Yeah, which like I completely understand. And to the people who would be like, hey, you know, I feel like people just take the term selling out and just kind of implement it to just everything. It's like the moment you advertise something or the moment you like have a sponsor, you just sold out. Right? It's just like sometimes you just have to go ahead and shill to take care of yourself. Which is completely fine, but like you said, it just depends on what you do. Like, if you're just shilling out multiple things and all that, it's just like, you know, it's not genuine. It's better to demand money instead, absolutely. So, hey, Swiss, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I think I remember, like, there was this one dude who used to play Destiny 2 a lot, and he basically, I remember, like, he used to play Destiny 2 and used to be involved in, like, all of the things that came with the game, but at a certain point, all he did was, anytime there was something new in the game, he wouldn't even grind to get it. What he'd do is that he'd go ahead and borrow someone else's account, like fucking interact with said new thing, plug in his sponsors, and then just fuck off. Like, he didn't even play the game. He would just use everyone else's account to fucking show off the thing, and just moved. Like, that was it. Going good, just chilling before I eat for the night. And how are you, dogs? I'm doing fine. I'm doing hella good. We were supposed to play Jedi Knight, but Jedi Knight does not work for some strange reason, so now I have to go ahead and fix it off stream at some point. I noticed when they're like accessible to getting reposetted, they get more frantic with their moves. Good. Cool. Shit, if he didn't want to attack, I will. Fuck it. Okay, my hands are warmed up. My hands are warmed up. I know exactly what I'm doing now. Oh, you little bitch. Be cool as fun. Come on. Damn, you were ready for that, weren't you? What's even the point? I don't know. It's like, yeah, like, money is the point, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like, there has to be, like, something you can do that can just go, like, can just, like, be able to financially, like, you know, like, put you in a good spot financially, but not at the risk of, like, your, you know, morals or your reputation. The most insane shit I've seen is someone promoting their honestly good merch with an animation, and then people apparently dogpiling them and calling him a sellout for selling his own merch to the point he apologized. I just looked at it and it was like, what the actual fuck are you apologizing for promoting your stuff? I remember you told me that, and I would have the conscious mind to be like, I am promoting my own stuff. Go fuck yourself. You are out of your mind if you think I'm gonna apologize for selling shit that I made. Eat a dick, dude. Yeah, be cool. God. Nice staff. Oh, be cool. Oh, fucking window wiping, bitch. Hold on. Hey, kill the other dad. Yeah, there you go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Time out. Stop! Bitch. No! What? That didn't hit? Oh. That didn't hit? I fucking completely miscalculated how much of a reach that would have been. Hey, Fox, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. How you been? God, I'm getting my ass beat. You should start doing that. Wait, hold on. What did you say? You should start oh, that's them. You should start doing that with the massive debt you have thanks to Octo and all. Nah, I think I'm good. Like if I ever become a popular streamer, first off, second, you can beat your fucking ass, or you can bet your fucking ass I'm selling a shirt about it. Yeah, it's like, dude, I know it's like a thing, like you can say now, but like you won't be able to really know unless you're in that position. But I just firmly believe that I just refuse to have people get upset about me because I'm selling my own stuff. I just refuse. Like, are you kidding me? I am? That's good, I'm glad. If anything, if people do get upset about that, those people I don't want around to begin with. So basically, I'm doing myself a favor to finding out who I don't want around. Oh, I forgot he does that. Hello? Oh. There we go. So you have to be so careful with this guy because I really do feel like he likes to input read a lot. My fault. See, I'm always expecting that move when I just spam. Like, when I spam lights, I always expect him to do that move. I genuinely thought this game was going to be the Clay Obscure, but no, actually, it's a Soul Slot. Yeah, no, but it's a fun one, though. Like, genuinely, I feel like as far as Souls games are concerned, I have had more fun playing this as far as its combat than any Souls game I've ever played. Like, actual Souls game. Like, the combat is just way more fluent here. The only fucking awful thing about it is, like, you kind of don't have infinite sprint, so even if there's no one around, you still have to walk. This boss is bitch made. You get him this go. Shit, say less. Watch this. Can't remember why I thought this game was story driven. Well, I mean, it can be because they have difficulties now. I remember that wasn't how it was when the game first came out, but they have like difficulties to where it doesn't have to be like Soul Slot. Presence of God. He's gonna do another one. Yep. Dude, he loves putting my cameraman to fucking work, dude. Shit. Aw. What even is that move? I've never seen that fucking head rush in my life. He does have a rush down now. I remember that. I got him half health last time I played this game. He has a rush down that I have to look out for. Him doing that just reminded me of it. How dare you sell your own merch? You're selfish, entitled, and a nasty sell. Give me 70% of the earnings, and I might consider forgiving you. You know what the funniest thing too about that is, like, half the time when you get someone that's like, hey, you're just a sellout, dude, they weren't even giving you any money to begin with. Like, they weren't even giving you any money to begin with before you started getting sponsors and shit like that. That's normally how it goes. I hate that. Yeah, you can't get me with that now, huh? Oop. What? Sure. That seemed like a perfect pair to me. Oh, that was an insane fucking risk, but it paid off, and that actually put a smile on my face. Fuck! No. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Oh. I should play through all the Souls games when I'm done with Kingdom Hearts. I've always wanted to try to do that, but I don't know. Some of the Souls games just aren't as interesting as I thought they were. As far as, like, playing through them again. Souls-like aren't my aesthetics, but I also haven't seen a Souls-like with large bouncing tits and moaning bosses unless I just describe something. Well, that's pretty much his code name. Typically don't enjoy the Souls formula, but I gotta say that Liza P is really fun. The parries, staggers, aesthetic, health system, etc. Yeah, no, like, that's probably why I'm enjoying it so much, because it actually... It like, does the Souls formula, but it actually puts something new into it. Let me not even entertain this guy. Shit. I don't even know what that is, dude. Oh. What? That's insane. That is so fucking insane. It didn't work. God damn it. Like I said, this guy's not even hard. It's just he is... I don't know. There's just something about this dude to when, like, I am assuming he does a certain trick and then he just does something completely different and catches me off guard. Yeah, no, don't worry. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Feels like an endurance match at this point. Yeah, basically. But that's how it is when it comes to Souls games for me, seeing as how I'm pretty sure there is definitely something I can use to kill this guy dead, but I choose not to do it. You have this dad's number? Absolutely watch this shit. Oh yeah, speaking of it, what? Ow. It was Father's Day. Which, telling by the lack of people who did not talk about Father's Day, I don't think much people really want to talk about it at all. What? I kind of want to reset, I'm gonna be honest. But we're gonna let it play out. It. Oh, I got greedy. Jesus. I think fire is effective against decaying, but you don't need that shit. Oh yeah, no, I know fire is like more effective. I just did not use it. I called my dad. It's crazy to see. I called my dad today. That's sitting under that as well. My dad passed away years ago. Okay, well I can see the reasons why some people probably wouldn't say much. But my daddy, not that one. Leave that one out. That one's for a different holiday. Happy belated Father's Day, dogs. Hope Oreo got you something. Yeah. Pissing on my clean clothes. That's what he got me. Happy Father's Day, dogs from America. You got 25 minutes left here. Presence of God. Shout out to my dad for existing. I've noticed that, like, it seems often, at least for the people I've met, that they talk a lot more in detail about Mother's Day than they do Father's Day. Oh, I have to watch people. Should apologize to my dad because I'm the one who won the race. That's so fucked up. You know, like a weird backwards way. It's like, I'm so sorry, Dad. You're kind of stuck with me, you know? I mean, it could be worse too. You could be the father of Steve. And Code Veronica. It could always be worse. It's the camera. It's always the camera. We got steak. Shit, I can go for some steak right now, I'm gonna be honest. Well, how nice. My family went to get burgers for Father's Day. That's good. I think I remember the last thing I like really did, like actually went out of my way to do for Father's Day was give, I think I gave my father a $500 like Tuskegee Airman like bomber jacket, and he never wore it. Which, like, I didn't mind. I was just saying, it's like, well, damn, I figure you like wear it at least once. Dads are just chill, not remarkably interesting. Hard to yap at because I barely buy anything for him. Yeah, it's like, there's not really much to say. I mean, you would probably catch yourself doing a lot more with your mother than your father, depending on. Yeah, dude, that like when he fucking screams, I don't know how he did it, but when he just like, I can't, father, and just like fucking unloads. By the way, don't know how he didn't hit Claire. He definitely should have hit Claire, but Like, stuff like that, dude, it's like, please. Leave that shit out of the remake. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. The camera doesn't seem all too bad in this game, at least compared to actual Souls games. Yeah, no, it's only bad when, like, they press you into a corner, because now you can't even tell, especially when they're a big-ass fucking beast. You can't tell what type of move they're gonna do. But, like, normally it's fine. Please don't tell my father. Literally, oh, you mean like the thing where you would buy like your father something and they just wouldn't use it? You know, I was just like, I mean, hey, it's his. If he doesn't want to wear it, he doesn't want to wear it. Oh, I kind of want to reset. Yeah, I know. We'll reset that. Yeah, bills to pay. I don't know where that actor is, but they should bring him back to see if he's able to actually do a serious role. If he's even fucking alive. As I said before, compare that to Grace's Scream. Yeah, like, Grace is a good example of emotion, and I think that's also another thing. Grace does something that no RE character, even the ones that are, like, well-known, can do, and that's portray actual emotion. Like, no RE character that is well known or fairly new can do that. Not Chris, not fucking Jill, not Claire. None of them could portray that real, like, believable, like, emotion like she does, and she just came into the fucking franchise too, which is sick. Bills to pay or a debt to get into. Dude. I need, which I'm pretty sure they don't have, but I want to know if they have like a behind the scenes thing for Code Veronica, just to see the guy who voiced Steve doing his lines. I need to see their faces when he does it. You cannot convince me they were probably fucking laughing at some point. We don't do that. There we go. See more of that. Fuck. Come on. What is with you in that move? My dad had always been easy to shop for. He loves football, Star Wars, and Marvel, so I never had to worry. Oh yeah, you get a fucking endless supply of whatever when it comes to fucking football, Star Wars, and Marvel. Shit, if anything, I think mine's was like mostly just like Star Trek and Star Wars and Marvel stuff too. He has like so many fucking comics, like way back when, or from way back when. Like so much of them, laminated and all. They're probably worth a good amount. It had to have been because some of those lines were crazy. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for fucking Steve and how he said his lines, they definitely had to. I could not end up being in that booth and just keeping a straight face. Presence of God. There we go. Need to sharpen our needle after this. Did not mean to jump. Oh! Father's Day is over, you weird bitch. Let me talk to your son. What? Be cool. What is that? I don't know what that is. What the fuck was that? Be cool. That is so fucking crazy. That is so fucking crazy. That was like the closest I've gotten. I don't even know what that weird shit was. That weird shit was... It threw me all the way off. God damn, that's insane. It's okay, that seems like that's all of his gimmicks, really. But damn, you got thrown off your group. I did. Like, that kind of just fucked me up completely. But we got him now, though. This guy ain't shit. Except when he does that. Almost got up. See, that's why I don't want to spam lights, because that move just seems to go through the third hit. Damn, 2 of them? I didn't know that was... There we go. Andreas had a little too much to drink this Sunday. Sure, you can still hear it fucking sloshing around in him. Alright, fuck a cutscene, we don't need all that. Yeah, whatever, buddy. You're like so much cooler than your dad. We should have a conversation again. Oh, fuck. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted. We are beating this fucking dude's ass, people. I wish there was a way to, like, know or have a better way to avoid that. Notice his dad has a thing too that I can probably end up using people. Ooh. No! Come on, why didn't he dodge? Why didn't he fucking dodge, dude? I was pressing the fucking B button. I was pressing the B button so much like I was late for work in the elevator. Be cool, it's fine. We do it again. We do it again, it's all good. That is so insane. I can't believe that. He was so close to being dead. Thanks for the pets, amigo. I was like, hey Wolf, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. You're repairing the fuck out of that fight though? Yeah, like the fun thing about this game, and the thing that's gonna get me killed, is that I like parrying a lot. I really do like parrying a lot. So anytime there is a boss fight that can easily be solved by just dodging and hitting him, I'm gonna want to ego check and parry him, and it's gonna get me killed. It's always like that. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Oh, that delay. Keep forgetting the fucking... that little weird freak kid is delayed. Damn, trying to get me while I heal? I am so confident that he does that anytime you're doing, like, you're spamming lights. I don't know how that other one wasn't a fucking parry, but alright. That was me being greedy. These moves are so sporadic. I love shutting that down all the time. Oh, dude, that was so insane. I can't believe that. Don't worry, it's in the past. We don't even have to talk about what happened beforehand. Let's talk about what's happening now. Presence of God. Yeah, whatever, excuse me. Oh, you little bitch. Be cool. Oh, I forgot to... Hold on. Hey, can I talk to you real quick? Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here if that's okay with you. Hey, buddy. No! Oh, dude, that move is so... He barely does that move, so I don't have the actual fucking, like, timing for that. Like, he barely does it. God damn. The crazy part is, like, it's always just... I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's always just a thing to where, like, the more I do well, the more I start to go ahead and end up fucking choking because I'm like, okay, now I really can't fuck up. Insane. I hate how he tried to do that the moment he was fucking available to get stunned. Okay. That move is that little weird little freak tongue thing he does. That definitely is there to go ahead and punish you for light spamming. It most certainly is. What? Be cool. Yeah, I want to kind of get out of this corner for my own sake. Oh shit, he's gonna make him get out the corner. Fuck. The same. Just fucking waiting for that. Ooh, that would have been bad. Be cool. I can't see a thing. Oh. Dude, it's that fucking move. I'm gonna be honest, I think what I have to do, I think what I should do is just try to parry that move too. Where he rushes you, I think I should just parry that move too. Because I got into that corner because I tried to run away. That move I have to go ahead and actually start parrying. But this first phase is like nothing at this point. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna end up dealing with that one move. I wonder, wait, hold on, maybe I can go ahead and actually roll into him when he does that beam. Damn, two of them? Got greedy. Oh, I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Okay. Ooh. Typical. There we go. I said, hey, Bun, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. Have y'all been? I've been good. I was supposed to play Jedi Knight, but Jedi Knight doesn't work, so now I'm just kind of seeing if I can beat this boss fight. Hopefully you're doing well. I know you want to do that weird, freaky tongue shit. I know you do. I knew it. I don't think so. I missed it, but that's fine. There we go, people. What? What is that? Yeah, I figured. He does that? I didn't know he does that from the back, dude. Fucking rips ass just in case. That's insane. Okay, so he locks into you, or he locks in on you, for like a good bit, but then if you get like past him, you can just dodge right into him after. You don't have to go behind him. Those ABs. This fight is so fun. I did it last week. This fight is fun. This fight is actually really fun. Like I said, it's not even hard. It's just like a small little mishap ends up fucking me over, like, bodaciously. I'll give it one more try and then I'll go ahead and take a 5 to 7. There we go. You don't even have to get fancy with it sometimes. You can just walk away. Oh, that... I should have waited. There we go. You can only get me with that fucking tongue when I'm just like already in the middle of a move. Alright, there we go. Strange, but alright. Come on. Don't know how that wasn't a fucking parry, but alright, be cool. That one definitely wasn't. He loves slamming his ass, doesn't he? Oh, I hate that move so much. I hate that move so much. Okay, so anytime he does that rush, he's gonna swipe again. I don't know why, but I keep thinking he's not gonna do it. Oh, this guy is a fucking poser. It's okay, I'll get him. I'm already convinced that I can definitely get this dude. It's just that one, you know, one more try. Oh, my hands are still hot, one more try. Then I'll take a break. Sucks. Alright, it's getting late, so I gotta head out and good luck with the boss. Not a problem, Octo. Hope you have a good night's rest. Thanks for chilling out. I appreciate it. Come on. I was waiting for it. I knew you wanted to do it too. Do it. Tongue. No? That's insane. I hate how he doesn't want to do it when I want him to do it. Come. Yep. I'm just so nervous to even try, like, doing light attacks in certain angles because he'll just crank that shit out immediately. This little off axis thing he's doing is fucking me up, be cool. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hurts so sick, people. Pretty cool. No, I definitely... Be cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why would I worry? Never catch me worrying, dude. Nice try, you little bitch. I don't need no goddamn break. I don't need a goddamn thing. Huh. I knew it was such a good fucking idea to go ahead and not take a break. I knew I felt that shit in my hands after one more fucking go. Jesus Christ. That fucking guy shouldn't have even taken that out. Shouldn't even taken that long. Holy shit, dude.
And now,
Who the fuck is that?
is set.
I can't tell if it's like a Shadow of the Colossus sort of thing, to where me doing that is fucking up something. Whatever, fuck this guy.
I want to go back to the old Couldnt.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, I know who that is.
Before the greed overtook.
Before the greed overtook me. Dude, that boss fight was actually fun as fuck. It's just like, there were times to where I guess I would overthink a move and then immediately will end up dodging. Not dodging, like trying to parry like super early and then just getting fucked. And that's only like the what? The fourth boss I've beaten? I don't know if they include like, well, no, they probably don't include the ones that are kind of outside because it's not a boss area. I think I've beaten like maybe 4 bosses at this point. At least around 4. I know there's one boss. I forgot what they're called. I can't tell if it's a boss that's a main thing, but I remember seeing gameplay of it way back when, where there was like, you have to fight 2 of them, and dude, fighting 2 people in Souls-likes are like the most annoying fucking thing. The most annoying thing. Like someone said the last time I played this, that like god skin duo fight, insanely fucking stupid. Like that's just a fight that I could never see myself like even fucking no-hitting. Like very few Souls bosses I can see myself completely like no-hitting at all. That is definitely not one of them. We should do Vitality. I'm also slightly heavy, but that's by 70%, so I don't think that's slightly to me. Let's pump our capacity up. I mean, we're dodging just fine, but I still want to keep that at least around 50 at most. Dude, that was so sick. I loved how it was one of those things to where it's like the moment you get, it's like that one dad that was that we had to fight in that clock tower with like the weird little freak like arm shield. The moment I went ahead and parried his like string, I already knew it's like, all right, it's over. You're gone. You're dead. And he was dead after that. I'm telling you, parrying is so sick. Like parrying makes you want to actually like continue playing. I don't know if that's just me, but like when it comes to parrying, if I'm able to do it correctly and it sounds satisfying and it also is satisfying to pull off, it makes me want to do it more. That's why I ego check like so many fucking bosses, because I'm just like, okay, I want to get that dopamine of like doing a successful parry string and then fucking beating this guy's ass. It's always so fucking cool to do. Did I love? Oh, I did. And what did I get for it? Did I get nothing? No, I got nothing. I genuinely got fuck all. I should go back to Couldnt and see if they give me anything, because I know I have a lot of items that I have to give to people, so I might just do that. You know, fuck it. We'll end up doing that then. But I'm still gonna take a now well-deserved 5 to 7. This game is so fucking good. I am also dumb. Hold on. What's up with my typing today? There you go. Holy shit. Hi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Boca, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Alright, shit. I'm gonna take my 5 to 7, and when I come back, we'll continue playing Liza P. I genuinely, to be honest, like 100% honest with you, I really just kind of wanted to hop on to play, or to like beat the boss. Like, if it was up to me, I would go ahead and like kind of swap, but I don't know really what I would want to swap to. Like, there's not much in mind that I feel like I want to play instead. There is RE4, but like I'm just treasure hunting, so it's like it's basically me walking around and not really playing per se. Wish I can get RE4 done. Or RE4 OG like fixed, I mean. So thank you, Bun, for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what are we chowing down on right now? Trying to see. You know, I actually haven't heard this song in a while, so I'm actually gonna play it because the song is sick. There you go. Alright, chat. A 5 to 7. Like I said, when I come back, we'll go ahead and play more Liza P, seeing as how I have nothing else I want to do. And then we'll go ahead and take it from there. Alright. 5 to 7. Be cool.
Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Sounds so funky to me. Knocking down the house. Funky fresh beats. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Ain't nothing like a real thing. Rock the rock on funky. Cause the beat is funky. Give me that funky music. Wanna go let us going on. Funky fresh beats. Well, fuck it, don't it? A breakdown. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Take it to the bridge. Sounds so funky to me. Give me that funky music. Rock the rock on funky. Cause the beat is funky. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. Funky fresh beats. I love it. On the 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Give me one beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy. Give me one little funky beat. Ain't nothing like a real thing. Give me one beat. Give me one little funky beat, boy.
Oof, I'm back. I went ahead, while I was going ahead and trying to find a snack to go ahead and fucking devour within like seconds, I went ahead and I found a thing that I had saved that interested me that I just was gonna get at some point but realized what the price was and decided to just go against it. I'll actually show you in a second, hold on. Where is it? Thanks again, Hive and Boca. Where the fuck is it? Let me see. Your dog park it's late, so I have to head out for the night. Chow chow dog. Not a problem, Cheats. Not a problem at all. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. Actually show it? Oh, I can. Okay. Because when the game is full screen, I can't show shit. Strangely. This is the thing I was that I would always get advertised for. It's like that gun that you would have in the arcade machines that'll have like actual recoil. Right? And I was like, wow, that actually seems pretty fucking sick. I would actually love to actually own that. And I look at the price and it's almost $200 and I'm like, does this really need to be $200? And then I'm looking right here, it says replay gunner, right? That's $200 off rip. And then the replay stick, which comes with 400 plus games and 500 gigabytes of storage, is 150. So technically, you're paying almost $400, which is insane to me. $400 for this. I could not believe it. Like $400 for that, dude. There has to be, like, I'm almost certain. I'm actually curious. Hold on. I'm actually so curious because I know for a fact there definitely are other people who make light guns for shit like that now, it has to be way less. Okay, well, not by much. They're well,
Good boy.
they're like 129. They're like 129. I'll say, hey, Coach, how's it going? And thank you. Hopefully, you're doing well, amigo. Yeah, like this one is like $124 for the light gun. But this is for like PSX, PS2. Oh, so it's for the emulator too. Yeah, why the fuck would I ever do that? Hi, oh, good, and you? I'm doing good. I was talking about how I found this thing that I wanted to get, but it was hell of expensive. I still have it up. This thing right here. So, like, if I ever wanted to, like, have a feeling to play, like, you know, House of the Dead or, like, Time Crisis and stuff like that, I was gonna get this. Then I realized they want you to pay $400 for it. So, when I realized they wanted you to pay $400 for it, I decided not to. Even if I do have that money, I'm just simply not going to. That is way too much. $400? I was wanting to get a light gun too, but yeah, they're pricey. They're hella pricey. Like 124 or 120, I get it, right? That's fair. But fucking 400 to $200? I could not. There's no way. So I should probably go ahead and change the title. And by change the title, I mean literally just change the fucking tail end. There we go. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Coach. I appreciate it. Sure, I gotta be honest. I don't even know if I really am in the mood to like play past the part that I just played. But like I said, there's not really much else. So I might just say fuck it and just keep going. I was thinking about Burnout, but I don't know if I want to play Burnout. I'm more laid back. I'm not really in the mood for Burnout either. Yeah, thanks again, Kochi. Fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go ahead and I'm just sticking with this. It sucks. It sucks Jedi Knight didn't want to work. I don't know what's going on with that game. Cause like it wasn't even just the fact that like you couldn't see the game. I had other issues too. Like there were issues to where I couldn't install certain mods to like kind of fix the game. People are saying, hey, these mods are supposed to be here, but they don't show up there. They're supposed to be somewhere else. It's like it was just so much shit. Then people are talking about like multiplayer for the game, like I give a fuck about multiplayer. So like I said, I'll go ahead and if anything I'll fix it after stream. See what I can do from there. A teleport. Yeah, we're gonna go to the hotel. See what we can get. Like I said, I don't want to do a thing to where like I am fucking around with shit that's too overpowered or it'll make the game easy. But I still want to see if there's something I can use that's just as cool.
The
You
cathedral.
have.
It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge, but the petrification disease turns you to stone. I'm worried about the Malam district.
Don't worry, I'm reading all of it. I'm maintaining all the information she's telling me, I promise. Wait, I don't need to level up. I already did. Sophia's power, ergo, about... Okay, that's... Hey, I'm good.
Welcome to Hotel.
Add shop goods. Hand over Krot supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Oh, I didn't even know they had a fucking
Welcome
shop.
to Hotel.
Oh, are selling things even worth it? I always felt like selling things in Souls games just never were really worth it, unless it's like completely useless. But I mean, you don't really get much. Like 50, 40, 10, it's like, might as well just keep it. You don't have anything, do you? No. I'm assuming I'm just pretty much destined to find the weapons outside of the spot.
Isn't my savior. Glad
Hey,
to see
buddy.
you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Didn't I? You know what I should do? I should check on that one dude, because that one dude said he wanted to find a safe place to be. And I didn't put him here. I put him somewhere else. So I'm trying to figure out where he
There
went and
you
how he's
are,
doing.
My boy. My savior, yes, that's the
My
word.
savior.
You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and if the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz.
You don't give a fuck about that. What are you gonna give me?
It's a grinder.
Grinder modification tool. You can now equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. Huh. Okay. Flame grind. Wait, temporarily. Wow. I didn't even know I had that. Who gave me this? I know he gave me this, but who gave me this? Modification tool that allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder? I don't know what this means, though. I know this means just imbues weapon with fire, but this is not really telling me the function. It's just kind of there. Hey, do you got anything new?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yes. No. Oh, I can level up weapons. I mean, now I'm not so sure. It's like I do want to level up my weapon, but I don't know if this is a weapon I want to actually stick with. To be 100%. What if yeah, you know what? Let me assemble a new weapon. Wait. Is that? This is a handle? Wait, no, it's not a handle. It's an actual weapon. So why isn't it showing up in my thing? Did I get scammed? Yeah, it's not here. Where are those weapons? Oh, is it like a... Oh, it is. It's not a makeshift weapon. It's a fucking real weapon. But what does it do? I fucking move super slow, though. Okay, so I basically got scammed because I do not see myself ever using a fucking heavy-ass fucking fridge. Alright, what about the other one? Umbrella. What does that do? That's actually sick. What does that do? I kind of want to try the umbrella. Hold on. Okay, what about this one? Ooh, I like how it looks though, and how it does that like weird little... That. It's super slow though. Oh my god. Okay, well that's definitely fucking magic. I'm not gonna associate. We'll just stick with the needle for now. Why am I not sticking with the needle? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I could never do that. Like, no matter how many Souls games come out, I could never get used to using a weapon that's just slow as fuck. Like the same thing with like Monster Hunter, where like I just cannot. Like Monster Hunter, and it's like great, which sucks because a lot of great swords look so sick, but I cannot. Like you have to know what you're doing to even consider using a fucking great sword. By God, I do not know the slightest or the faintest idea what the fuck I'm doing as far as a great sword is concerned. What is this? Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Increases maximum number of charged Fable. Increases time of enemy staggerable status. Huh. I mean, I only have one. Another dodge will be fine. The problem is, though, is that I don't dodge all too much, so it probably won't even be much of use. So might as well go ahead and have the fucking stagger one instead. Also, give me 1 second. Let me let my cat out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'll just choose this, the stagger. Fuck it. Charge stagger attack. Enhanced fatal attack. What is Fable? Or not Fable, fatal attack. Because I know enhanced Fable is the... like the fucking blue skill thing, but I don't know what fatal attack is. I don't know if it's like the reposetti that I do after they get stunned or what. I might just do staggered. Fuck, I'll do staggered. And see why not. Also, I realized it said change shape. What does that mean? Did I select that before? No saved shape memories on a device. Okay. Do you have anything to say?
A victim of the petrification disease. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. But the stalkers blame me.
It is your fault, yes.
I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a No resentment. No lies.
Even when this game came out, I could tell just by how he talked. I'm like, you're not what you say you were. I can't even tell if that's how it was in the older, like the actual fucking story of Pinocchio. But he always sounded like a bitch to me. Oh, I think that's pretty much it. If that's the case, we can actually go ahead and dip. Let me check. Wait, an encrypted cryptic vessel. An encrypted cryptic vessel. I don't know why, but that's funny to me. You know, fuck it. Alright, well, we're leaving. We have to check, what you call it, that, see if that one dude is dead. There he is. I also love how they actually show you that, like, where they are specifically. Alright, buddy, where are you? I mean, is he here? I just want to see if if me telling him to be here got him fucked up or not. No, I don't think so. I don't see him anywhere. It's the same dads are here. Gotta be in here, right? No? Where the hell else can you be? This is pretty much the end of the factory. Huh. Yo, I still have to give one dude something in hotel, but I'll worry about that later on. Also, I could have just ran back upstairs to go where I was, but I didn't feel like it. He's probably upstairs to where the camera's pointing. Oh, there he is.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
See, now, I genuinely... Wait, he's a stalker, isn't he? Wait, so, here's the thing, because they don't like Geppetto, and I don't either. But telling this guy that these places are, like, safe is probably what Geppetto wants. So, maybe I should actually take him to the hotel. I think I might do that, actually.
You see? This is how we rebuild trust, you and I. I'll take another chance on you. I'm nothing if not magnanimous, you see?
That's a new word.
But beware. A hound's teeth are sharper than a sword. One bite is enough to take your life.
He's actually cool, I'm not even gonna lie. This guy's cool. You know, I think he's a stalker. So, like, and he doesn't like stalkers, Geppetto. And they don't like him, so fuck it. I'll invite him. Wait, where's the... Huh? Where is the thing? Is it here? I'm assuming it's I'm assuming it's a place I didn't go to yet because I just fucking teleported like where I was. It's probably there. But I don't know. I want to make sure that I do the ending that pisses off Geppetto. But I'm not sure like what the right thing is. I'm gonna have to actually fucking listen to what they say. This is the wrong way. I do remember that that fight though, that Pinocchio fight. I remember that like fight that you do after he's like, well, I was just trying to use you, bitch. Here's a real Pinocchio. I know that fight was fucking tough as shit.
What in Crot's name happened here?
Hell if I know.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
What's this? Ooh, okay. Hey, Erigo, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Watch the streamer see his friend on Discord straight get so mad at this game he wanted to throw a controller against a wall. Dude, some people just are not built to play games like this. Like, don't get me wrong, some of these bosses are just like overall experiences definitely are frustrating, right? But like to the point to where you're throwing your controller against the fucking wall, you just gotta stop. Just don't even play it anymore, dude. Oh, I didn't even know you were... I didn't even see you! Oh, he's beat my ass! Weird little fucking freak dog. Oh! What? That wasn't on the ground. I didn't see that. Alright, be cool. That's the one he That's the one he was on? Like the boss that I was on? Shit, I wonder... Now I'm trying to figure out if they've actually played games like this often, because that boss wasn't really all that hard. He was in a boss you described... Oh, so like the Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that fight, so now you saying that, I can kind of understand. Hey, buddy. You know, that fight was fucking insane.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
The hell is this?
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
They're not useless?
Isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Crot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Thought he was gonna say receding hairline, I don't know why. Hey, watch the DLC final boss, see what happens. Oh, I forgot about the DLC. Ow. That's fucking wild. There are like... I have played a decent amount of Souls-likes, and I think there are only a few bosses that have made me... excuse me, that have made me get so annoyed to where I would get a headache. I wouldn't go ahead and like fucking yell because I'm, like I said, I'm too like laid back for that. So I would just get a headache, and in the moment I beat it somehow, I pretend that boss never even existed. As far as I'm concerned, what I just went through was a one-time ordeal, one night stand. Oh my god. Jesus. Like, I am not kidding you when I say that fucking little grasshopper boss or whatever it was that flew in that one boar's ear in Black Myth. That dude, I could not get a beat on him at all. So when I beat him, I was like, dude, that's it. And apparently he wasn't even the hardest boss. The one that you really have to watch out for is fucking the other Wukong. I want to use the axe. Got so mad at Elden Ring, I punched the absolute hell out of a book and hurt my hand. I just, like... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, the pop-off? You know, he wasn't as aggressive as I thought he was gonna be. He seemed kind of tamed compared to, like, the fucking bears from Elden Ring. But yeah, it's like, I can see that because there are a lot of fucking fights in Elden Ring that are just annoying to fucking do. Like, that was always my problem with Souls games. It always felt like the thing you were fighting was in a whole different game compared to what you were doing. Like, it never seemed like, yeah, I'm fighting this person and it... What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it never seemed like I'm fighting this person and it seems like the moves that they're doing, I am, like, of equal footing as far as dodging and attacking. Also, all these fucking bear traps, and for some reason, not a single one of these assholes are tripping any of them. I don't think I can trip them either. Like, without actually stepping on them. Rip Yogi, the sickly-ass bear. You know, I figured he'd be more aggressive, but I guess not. But I don't know, like I said, I just can't. Like, I can definitely get annoyed about a boss for sure, but I can't. It was bad though when, like, around when Sekiro came out. Oh, alright. Cool. It was bad when Sekiro came out, or yeah, Sekiro, whatever. It was bad when that game came out because around the time I think I've said it before, I was not into Souls games around that time period. Like, I was Soulsed out. After, like, I forgot what came before Sekiro, but that game made me already so fucking out of it when it came to Souls-like. So when Sekiro came out, I was playing it, and all I ever did was complain. Like, there was nothing that I fucked with in that game at all. But I think I played it like a while back, recently, like a couple of months ago, on stream, and it was actually really fun. Well, shit. But it's also a thing though where it's just like, I don't know, you need to have like a mindset playing Souls-likes. Because some of them you just really, like, really just kind of have to figure out what's the best strategy instead of just, like, you know, banging your head against a wall. Ow. Like, the way I played Black Myth, if anyone was ever subjected to how I was playing Black Myth, I wouldn't be surprised if people fucking put a hole through their monitor. The way I played Black Myth was the dumbest fucking way imaginable. But I still had fun, you know? Hey, so I'm gonna... There you go. Go, come on. I know you got a trick up your sleeve. Don't sit there and act like you don't. There we go. Damn, all he knows is fucking unblockable. You taking that? Speaking of games, I just forgot because I wanted to mention it like when I first started streaming, but I saw like a video of someone saying how like they couldn't go back to like the original trilogy of God of War because it was so boring and like the harder modes were just the sake of being hard and it was like a slog fest and then there was no variety in like enemies and stuff like that. And this person was supposedly supposed to be very knowledgeable in like God of War, right? As far as the story goes. So it was strange to me how he said that, and I'm sitting here like that's just not true. Like, there's a bunch of enemy variety in God of War, like 1, 2, and 3. And on top of that, it's like, you saying like, oh, like, they just have extra health, and like, that's pretty much it, is strange to me. Because it's like, you have tools and movesets to completely, like, drain their health on the hardest difficulties. So for him to say something like, oh, it was just boring, there's like no variety, like it's not fun to play, was so wild to me. Then he said the last boss fight was awful. I think it was for God of War 1, where you fought Ares, and that fight wasn't even that bad. Like, I was so confused. It's like, what do you mean the games, like, have no variety? Oh, shit. Okay, well, if I can come down here, you guys can come down here, too. No? Alright, well, fuck it. God damn it, there's always a door I can't open. But yeah, it's like God of War 1, 2, and 3 have just as much, like, variety as, like, the newer ones. It's like, if anything, I kind of want to, like, after stream, like, look up the actual list of enemies you fight. in the newer ones versus like the older ones. Because I just could not understand what this dude meant about oh, the originals had no variety. Oh, it's a thing. Well, I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll rest here, fuck it. I don't know, it just caught me off guard for someone who's supposed to be like really knowledgeable about a certain game says something that's just blatantly incorrect. Like, it's just blatantly incorrect. There's just no shot. Where's the... Oh. Fucking hidden elevator. Now, the only time God of War 1 or 2... I couldn't play 3 because the fucking emulator refused to have it work. The only time any of those games felt like a slog is because of the fact that I didn't upgrade any of my weapons. Like, that's where it becomes a slog. Like, if you play 1 or 2 without upgrading any of your weapons, you will be on a fucking part for way longer than you need to be. Way longer. I forgot which one I did it for. I can't remember if I did it for 1 or 2, but me doing it for one of them, after the game was done, I was like, okay, I'm never doing that again. I'm never fucking playing this game without upgrading my weapons again. Because then it just becomes tedious. Like, the gameplay is fun, but it's not fun to the point to where I'm trying to go ahead and be in one spot for like fucking 10 minutes. Absolutely fucking not. Where do I go? I'm assuming I go down here, right? Oh my god. Why are you so pissed? Why are you so pissed? What did they do to you? Damn, and he can dodge? Are you little bitch? You know what? That's fine. Oh, be cool. My god. Okay. You want to do that? We can do that. I got some for him. Don't even worry about it. I'm actually so glad I found the fucking shortcut first so I didn't have to walk all the way back there. But yeah, I have to. I have to go ahead and look at the enemy variety versus like 2018's enemy variety because it's like there's no way that like someone who's played all the games could think to like 1, 2, and 3 had no enemy variety. I mean, I could probably agree with 3. Maybe. Because I don't remember 3 having much. There we go. Dude, it's insane how fucking upset he is. Fuck. You don't look so good, buddy. Kill that shit again. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck. Damn, what kind of move list do you have? Did that shit update in real time? Watch this, you stupid bitch. Fuck. There you go. Be cool. That did nothing. Don't let him bully you. No! It's like my fucking mouth is saying don't let something happen, but my hands are not cooperating. We need to be in the same fucking level of communication. Oh my god, this game is so fun, dude. Hey, Marcy. Currently messing around with my old world in Terraria. What's up? Not much, just playing Lies of P, enjoying the game. I remember I used to actually play Terraria, but that was when I was playing it with a friend, but she is super busy, so she doesn't have time to do that anymore. I can commend her for that. She actually fucking taught me how to play. Unlike that fucking last dude that actually gifted me the game years ago, did not teach me a goddamn thing. I will never understand why anyone will go ahead and be like, I want someone to play a game with me. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them just kind of figure shit out on their own. Like, I never understood that. Come on. It's an insane delay. Who stays in the air for that long? No one stays in the air for that long. I cannot believe that. That's like the one thing I love about Souls games, is that it could be the biggest motherfucker you have ever seen in your life. He could be fucking the size of a fucking skyscraper. He will still move like he is a fucking 5'7" monk. It is so insane to me. Oh. I hate that so much. Hey, Pork, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. The fuck? I'm gonna... Well, no, they can't fuck with me, right? No, they can't drop down, so I'm pretty much... No, yes they can. They couldn't do it the fucking last time, but I guess I'm wrong now. They always say the tiniest enemy with the most gravity and biggest enemy with the dumbest hitbox and delays. It's so insane. It's to the point to where it's just funny. The biggest motherfucker moving like he is just a fucking speed demon. I felt that. That's why it took me longer to get through Lords of the Fallen 1 and Neo 2. Lies of P was more forgiving with that trope. I feel like I've played... Oh my god. Alright, you motherfucker. Oh, okay. I heal in front of you, huh? Shit. Ooh. Dude, what is that? What is that move? Insane. There we go. Fuck you. Slum Shack Key. I don't even know where that goes. I wish Neo 3 was better. I played Neo 3 and I was so bored. And the fucked up part is that I was bored at like the start of the game. Like, I don't know why, but Neo 3 did not grab me at all. At least when it came to Neo 2, I gave it more of a try, like, past a certain point. But fucking Neo 3, like, the moment you get into, like, the training thing and then actually fight enemies, I was like, dude, this kind of sucks. Like, this is kind of boring. But it's probably because I'm tired of that aesthetic. Like, the feudal Japan thing, like, maybe I'm just tired of that. Because, like, we get that everywhere now. It's, like, barely fun anymore. But Lords of the Fallen 2 and Duskbloods, or Duskbloods, better clutch. Well, Duskbloods is apparently an extraction fucking thing, which is crazy to me. I don't know why they did that. But, Lords of the Fallen 2, I'd be down for. I played the remake, and the remake was okay. I might as well just go ahead and fucking go back and get my stuff. Right, start as whatever, but it kept getting boring. Dude, I couldn't even get to the point, like, past the tutorial. Like, I think I was still in tutorial, and I was like, this kind of sucks. I don't want any part of it. To be 100%. Wasn't the aesthetic, to be honest, the game loop is lacking with it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, there were definitely other, like, issues about the game. Because, like, the combat wasn't satisfying. I don't know, like, not a lot of games feel well or flow well to me like Lies of P and Sekiro. Like, every other Souls like that tries to like kind of copy the genre just never really seems to stand out when it comes to like their combat. They'll like implement like maybe a new like gimmick and whatnot, but like other than that, it never really is enough to like keep me invested. Extraction Souls? Yeah, that's gross. I don't know why the fuck. I don't know why the fuck that's like a thing they went with. Oh, my fault. I guess I'm just not allowed. Oh, I see. The tutorial is fine, but as someone who got through about 75% of the game, it was kind of flat. I just felt like if that's how I'm gonna feel about playing the tutorial, like, that's just kind of how the whole game is gonna be. The fuck? Perfect. At that point, playing something like Dynasty Warriors or Soul Calibur 6 can reignite the brain cells. I wonder how Soul Calibur 6 is doing. Soul Calibur has gotten shafted heavy. All we're seeing is Virtual Fighter, Street Fighter 6, fucking Tekken 8 to a small degree. Soul Calibur has not been mentioned at all. No teaser, no nothing. I'm actually really curious to know how Soul Calibur's doing. Also, this coat is supposed to be red. This coat is supposed to be red. That is fucking insane. Are we good? Yeah. Sawblade. Wait, hold on. Well, Neo 1, Lords of the Fallen 1, and Immortal Shell tutorials were low-key cheeks, but those games end up becoming far the more you play because of the system they made past that. Yeah, I guess I can agree. Because I did play Neo 1 and Lords of the Fallen to a good bit. And I did enjoy those games a lot more. Didn't play Mortal Shell 1, but Mortal Shell 2 looks really good. I actually want to play that. That I want to play. How?
We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Okay. How was that even an attack? Be cool. Alright, so he does it for 3 runs. What? What is going on? I'm so lost, dude. Like, his movement is so strange. Like, I'm getting bodied off of the sole fact that his movement is so weird. Like, he's getting stuck on things that he shouldn't be. Like, what is going on? Holy fuck, I hope I never fight that dude again. At least not in this fucking climate, because he was moving weird. Holy shit. You feel the reward for it? That is true. I can give you that as far as Lords of the Fallen Neo 1. The comp part of SC6 is doing great, not gonna lie, considering the active lobbies. But I wonder how come it's not being talked about. Or, like, there hasn't been any sort of, like, DLC or whatever, like just any sort of, you know, buzz around it. Because I remember it did not do well when it first came out. Marlin District. I don't think he likes me. Immortal Shell 2 is not +1. That game looks so sick. I don't know when they're coming out with that game, but I am keeping close tabs on that one. They improved the quality of life so much. For Immortal Shell or for SC6? What's up here? This want YouTubers like Ouroboros, Iron Pineapple, Futter PL, and Yamfa to revive that Souls YouTube energy back. But would it even... My thing is, like, would it even really do much? Well, that's actually... No, I'm pretty sure it could. Because if I forgot what his name was, but if he can go ahead and end up reviving, siege. Anything could really happen. Reason most likely why is because of Stranger Than Heaven getting attention. Oh yeah. I want to play that too, but I don't know if that has a release date yet. Oh, there's gonna be more? That fucking sucks. Not a fan. Not a fan of whatever the fuck freak obstacle course is this either. And Soul Calibur / Yakuza fans are pretty interchangeable. I wasn't aware of that. I thought those were two different, like, fan bases. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, for Mortal Shell quality of life. Oh, yeah, no. I've seen how the game plays, and it is completely different from the first one. Because the first one I didn't really care much about, but the second one, with how good it looks and how well it plays, I definitely want to actually give that one a try. I just have to say fuck it and take the damage, right? Yep. Oh, this is the fucking thing I was talking about. Shit, is there like a grace here? There is. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take... I thought I was gonna get jumped. I'm gonna take this just in case. Knowing the Souls community, it can cook. They just gotta adapt with the times. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, if I'm a fan of a game that isn't really getting much attention, I am gonna accept whatever they do. Because it's like, me not adapting is not gonna help the game get anywhere. Like, I at least have to give it a try. Except for that Star Fox remake. That Star Fox remake can go fuck itself. But the issue with YouTube Souls is once Elden Ring came out, everyone decided they were a Souls fan. I feel like that's also because Elden Ring was more, like... I don't know, Elden Ring seemed more versatile as far as, like, getting a broader audience to play it. Probably that's why. I really want my stamina to be as high as it possibly can be. It made it feel there's a lot of Souls likes for games that aren't inherently Souls games. Yeah, no, it's like some people do that thing though where it's like they'll see a bonfire, they'll see like or a something bonfire adjacent, or just a little like the aesthetic of how you handle bosses, and they'll be like, oh, this is just a Souls game. Which I don't even think what you call it is a Souls game still. Like Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. I still don't think those are Souls games. That game is honestly way more forgiving than any Souls game ever was. Like, someone one time told me that they played Last of Us 1 Remake for PS5, a game I enjoy a lot, was a zombie Souls-like? I simply nuked them? A zombie Souls-like? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, if you fucking played it on, like, the Firefly difficulty or whatever it was, Survivor, I think it was, to where, like, one shot to your fucking dome and that's it. Which I played that entire fucking difficulty on stream, and that difficulty was fucking crazy. But yeah, no, like, calling things Souls-like because it's hard should never be like the play.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
Yes.
But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
Am I not supposed to be alive when I come into the factory? Jedi Fallen Order is hard as fuck. I don't know at Grandmaster. Grandmaster, because I played the first one on stream when it came to Grandmaster difficulty. It really wasn't. And that was me not even like upgrading most of the shit that I had. It was doable. It was still tough. It wasn't like easy, but it wasn't like hard to the point to where I'd say it's like a Souls like.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look,
Inshallah?
all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude.
Being
We
too
should
frank
praise
is
him for
rude.
being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
A distraction, huh? I don't like that at all. But the common difficulty, I agree on this forgiveness, yeah. Jedi Survivor just feels scattered on the boss difficulty. I just feel like Jedi... The thing about Jedi Survivor is that when it comes to certain, not even just bosses, like just certain enemies you fight, they will have the craziest fucking unblockable. Like, they'll do a move, and then they'll, like, do some weird shit, and then their unblockable would be, like, a second, and then you're dead. Like, that's the only game that I've ever seen someone abuse unblockable moves in such a slithery bitch way. It's like, attack, 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 fucking unblockable, but they don't hit you. They fucking, like, back up and then hit you. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it is crazy.
So, you gonna do it?
Okay, well, when you tell it to me like that. Might as well. Fuck it. I say hard as in damage, not as in patience. That's fair. Patience is fine for Jedi Fallen Order. Hell, apparently some people feel like you need to be aggressive in those games. Both in Fallen Order and Survival. My brain was like, I want to explode every boss right now with a one force boom. I wish that game worked. I genuinely do wish Survivor worked, because Survivor was so fun, and then it just got worse and worse the longer I played. The enemies are wild for no reason, like what? The early game frog boss and the harder version later sucked. I remember actually fucking playing Fallen Order for the first time and went to that boss fight of that fucking three-eyed frog and got my ass beat. Hell and back. I did not even know the game was a Souls-like until that. I was like, oh, okay, I see.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
I don't like how she says gato. Like, it's just gato, but she says gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Why should I really trust any of these people specifically? I love Survivor's story and fine when you don't think of the bosses. Survivor's bosses were so fucking annoying. Like I said, my main issue with Survivor's bosses is like their unblockables would just kind of come out of nowhere, and then on top of that, they wouldn't attack you when like the unblockable would happen. It's like, what's the point of even warning me if the attack isn't gonna come in 2 seconds after? When you think of the bosses, slurs, I tell you, slurs.
Good boy.
You know, some of the fucking bosses suck, dude. Thanks, Pork. What boss was that I beat beforehand that I took so fucking long to beat? It was that bounty hunter, that fucking, that weird, like, tall, purple, like, bounty hunter that can, like, regenerate his limbs or whatever. I forgot what his name was, but he sucked. I hated him. His gimmick was so annoying. Oh, right. Fuck that purple motherfucker. He was annoying. He was like the only boss in that game that I was like, dude, this sucks.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Excuse me? No way. Can I actually... Hold on. I think it autosaves. Oh, I didn't mean to close the game. I meant to go to the menu. I don't think I can switch that change. It made me empathize with the Souls game dogs. Dude. I need to... Oh, no, it's probably a long... That fucking stream was a good while ago. I probably can't look back at it. Because I was going to say, I was going to look back to see exactly what his moves were, but I can just look at someone else's gameplay to see. To you, himbo. Look, it's like 3 a.m. It's not my fault. I'm just so tired. Wait, why can't I not continue? What? Oh, there you go. What the fuck? That is fucking insane. I think it's too late, right? Yeah, it is. Fuck, dude. I wanted to refuse. And it'll probably be interesting anyway. See, I kind of wanted to... See, I don't want them to be with me, to be honest. I could have done this by myself. This sucks. I didn't want to do this stupid shit. You had to press a button, but a game I definitely want to revisit eventually is RE7 and RE8 third person. RE7, sure. RE8, I could not. RE8 sucks ass to me. RE8 is not fun to me in the slightest. But 7, sure, we'll fuck with 7. Just getting the headspace of Code Veronica, that's like probably the worst thing I can do. Especially for a game like the whole... Genuinely, I hate this. Like, actively, I wanted to do this on my own. I thought it was gonna be a thing to where maybe, like, I, like, go ahead and then they follow me after, not, like, be right behind me. 6, 7, I gotta, hold on, I gotta kill you for that. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta remove that from my fucking psyche. I saw that and had to fucking get that out of my chat. Good lord, did I not have a new blade? Guess I didn't. Left hand parts made of metal. It throws forward strong punches. Left hand parts made with wait, I can actually use this. Well, let me just keep what I have now for now. Hell as old as time. Hell yeah. Okay. You know, we're not gonna be bothered at all. Hello. Hey, sir, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the pets. A combo is an avoid now. Yeah, anytime a 6-7 is mentioned, whatever that was being talked about has to be fucking null and void after that. That's just how it is. Hell?
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
What is he talking about?
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This
Oh my god.
protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
What I want to do? Well, I can go for it until the next bonfire, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it in time. It's a kind of old question now. Which of the game trailers from recent showcases did you feel hyped for the most? That's actually a good question. I don't think there was really much. I mean, the games that they showed, like, before these showcases were I was, like, hyped for. Like, I was hyped for, like, the new Atomic Heart and all that to see if they actually fixed their game, but if I had to choose, I guess it would be, fuck, what would it be? I actually don't know. I mean, Stranger Than Heaven, I guess. Stranger Than Heaven is cool. I want to play that. I'm actually waiting for that to come out. That's, like, the only thing I can remember on the top of my head, but, like, everything else? Not necessarily. I know there's supposed to be a new Star Wars game coming out. That Star Wars game that got revealed in the other Game Awards, the same Game Awards that had High Guard in it. Like that was gonna get released. I want to see what that's about. Liked a lot of the fighting game announcements and had friends who enjoyed the FF7 stuff. FF7, because I'm not really a fan of it, so it's like I didn't really care. But it's cool that they ended up giving, like, you know, it like its attention. But I just find it insane how FF7 is always gonna be like, well, not anymore because I think that's the last game. But it was like, hey, we have one more thing to show, and it would always just be FF7. It would always just be FF7. I'm like, dude, can we just not, like, why not just show FF7 like at the beginning? Because, like, people know they're working on it, right? Like, it's not like something that no one expected, you know what I mean? Like, save that for a game that no one expects to come out. People were, like, well aware of fucking Final Fantasy way long before. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go. don't know how the fuck she's still alive. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's okay, be cool. Ooh, it's actually good. What is this? Arc break? Aw, I don't know what that does, so it's disappointing to me regardless. For those I play with often, they enjoy God of War and Lefay, Kingdom Hearts 4, and the new Control. The new Control. Oh well, yeah, the new Control actually looks cool. The new Control looks cool. God of War, Lefay is. I like the combat. I just don't like the dialogue. The dialogue seems too Marvel like esque. Like it seems really cheesy for like what it is. Just kind of takes away the. I don't know. Wasn't a fan of it. And Kingdom Hearts 4 is pretty sick. I have friends who actually fuck with Kingdom Hearts. It's just I had the exact same opinion that they did. As far as like they had a trailer and then they didn't show anything for like a couple of years just to show the exact same like spot. Like they could have at least shown a different like map or like a different level something. They were like, nope, let's just not even show like fucking any other level that could intrigue people to be interested in Kingdom Hearts 4 a little bit more. Let's just show the same thing we showed years ago. So where the fuck? Am I bugging out? No, I'm supposed to be over here. I was like, hey Joker. Hey Luca. Sony has fallen so far that mainline Kingdom Hearts games aren't even limited exclusives to them. Oh yeah, no, that shit's just basically for everyone now at this point. But to be honest, I don't even think Sony really cares for Kingdom Hearts as much to want it to be exclusive. For some reason, they cared enough for what you call it to be. Is this supposed to happen? I'm assuming this is supposed to happen, but I'm actually glad. I'm fine with it. I do not want them following me. They can stay over there. The numbered titles used to be staple to Sony systems. Yeah, no, I guess they just stopped caring. I guess they just felt like it just wasn't really worth. Like, they felt Final Fantasy was probably more worth than Kingdom Hearts was. And I mean, to a certain degree. I think the Final Fantasy name carries more weight than Kingdom Hearts. I'm calling it the new Wolverine game will get ported to other consoles in like 2 years tops. I don't know, they made it perfectly clear that they don't want to put any of their single player titles on any other fucking platform but PlayStation now. Because according to them, they don't get much from it. And I mean, to be honest, it's not even like that's, I think if that is the truth, then I mean, what do you expect? You're having people pay $70 for a game that came out 2 years ago on a console. Like, no one's gonna want to buy that shit full price. And on top of that, people who have not had access to that game probably have seen it already. So they have no reason to buy the game. It's like, that's a shitty, like, to me that's a shitty fucking business move. To be like, yeah, let's go ahead and fucking put something exclusive for like 2 years to where everyone who can't play it has seen so much about it already. and then let's go ahead and put it on the other consoles and PC, and then make it full price because they never had it. It's like, the fuck do you think is gonna happen? That's so weird to me. It's kind of funny Square Enix and Atlas got a taste of multi-platform and decided to ditch PlayStation forever. Which they should, because multi-platform, for at least as far as I feel like, for your company is like the best thing you can do. Exclusivity does not really turn out well for like the company who's actually making said games. Persona used to be a PlayStation series. Really? Well, yeah. Well, yeah, because the older ones were on like the PS2. I remember that. It boosts console sales? I don't think it does it now. For how much these consoles are, I'm pretty sure whatever they do, no one's gonna want to fucking pay damn near like a low-end PC price for a console. You can wait a year to play this game, or you can buy our console and play it now. But it's like no one does that anymore. Like, genuinely, I don't think a single person does that anymore. I think people go by the notion of like, if I'm gonna buy this, like if I'm gonna buy this console, there has to be more than one game that I want to fuck with. Like, I don't think anyone does that. And if anyone actually does do that, it has to be people who played fucking Nintendo games. That's the only people I can see buying a whole console for one game. Anyone else as far as like PlayStation or Xbox? Absolutely not. Mainline Persona, not counting stuff like Persona Q, only left PlayStation like 5 years ago. Which, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered to me back then because I didn't fuck with games like that 5 years ago, but now that I do, I'm glad they did. Especially now. I'm telling you, dude, like, fucking, exclusivity is just whack. Exclusivity is just not something I'd fuck with. Like, on one hand, it makes like a reason to actually interact with my consoles every once in a while. But on the other, it's just like, I'd rather have all my stuff in one place. And to be honest, the need to want my stuff all in one place outweighs the fact that I want to actually use my consoles and not have them collect dust. So, that's where I'm at. I feel like Nintendo is the only company nowadays that can actually justify their exclusive games because most of them are made in-house by Nintendo themselves. And that's fair. I can give you that. Even then though, like even with that though, I just feel like I would still want more value as far as that's concerned to like convince me to like buy a whole console for a game. Because it's like the same thing that happened with like the original Switch, to where I bought a Switch, bought like maybe 1 to 2 games that I played, and then anything else that came out was like far in between. So I was basically like, my Switch was collecting dust anyway, and I was just waiting for a game to come out that I fucked with, and sometimes it would, sometimes it wouldn't. So I just don't want it to be like that again. Sony and Microsoft just pay for temporary exclusivity. I need to know if that actually works. Like, I genuinely would like to know if paying for temporarily exclusivity works at all, to the point to where it needs to be done over and over again. I would love to see if them doing that has made any sort of impact at all. Because I just still, to this day, cannot see that working now. In this current climate, I can't see it working now. Maybe back then, sure. Makes it so the first year or so of sales go exclusively through you. I'm so curious. I have to check. I'm sure there's like a fucking video on it like somewhere that I can actually see. Because I want to know if that strategy actually works well. but shit, didn't they say, wait, didn't they say, I swear to God, they said GTA was going to be exclusive for PlayStation, wasn't it? I'm almost certain they said something about GTA 6 being exclusive to PlayStation for a bit, but I don't think that fell through. That was probably old ass news that never really got, like, I guess, talked on after that. Which, I mean, which is insane if they ever actually do that. Because if they end up making GTA exclusive to one console, then that's when I can see it doing something, but I don't think Rockstar would do that. Doesn't even count just for consoles, it applies to PC game distribution platforms. Oh, okay. It's fair, I see what you mean. Oh, so hey Lancer, how's it going? Thank you for the 95 stream streak, much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. GTA 5 was exclusive to PS3 for like 2 years? What? Wait, what? It was? No, wait, no, I bought GTA 5 on release date. I bought GTA 5 for the Xbox 360 on release date. Huh? No way, I must be bugging out. I must be thinking about something else. It only came to PC in like 2015. The game came out like 2013. Oh, right, I forgot about the 360 existed. Oh, yeah, because I was like, there's no way. I definitely do remember getting that game, like, the moment it came out. I wouldn't be surprised if the what you call it, if the online came out, like, on PlayStation before Xbox. I would probably see that happening, maybe. But yeah, no, like I said, it is insane how shit like this works, because like now they're doing this thing to where they're trying to go ahead and bring exclusives back, but like with how their prices are for their consoles, I don't think anyone is going to be willing to pay that much for a console right now to end up getting said exclusive. I just think it is way too pricey to do that. Like back then, it could be considered. Now, I can't see it. So give me one sec, chat. Okay. So I was checking like one thing. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't see that happening, but if it works, it works. I just know I am not a fan of exclusivity. I just kind of want all my shit in one place, but what can you do? You gotta make the fucking consoles worth it somehow. Which, I mean, you can by having quality of life stuff and other things to add, but that's a whole nother song and dance for another time. Chat. Oh, it's a big dinner time. I'm gonna get on out of here and eat some good food and fuck off and get my stuff done. And hopefully you can go ahead and do the same. I will go ahead and end up fixing Star Wars Jedi Knight. And if anything, if I do get it fixed, I'll probably just play it on Monday and see how that works. Or just stick with Wind Waker, I'm not sure. I don't know. Just depends on where, or just depends on how I'm feeling. Hi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Boca, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan. I go ahead and come back tomorrow, either play Jedi Knight when it's fixed or play something else. And then on Wednesday, I play Ada's story from RE4. And then I think after that, I'll play, well, I was supposed to play Liza P on Wednesday, but I might just go ahead and play something different, seeing as how I played it here. But we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna get on out of here. That being said, thank you guys for chilling out. I always appreciate it. And like I said, I'm gonna get my shit done. Hope you guys can get your shit done too, just the same. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning or evening, and I'll see you in the next stream. So then, take it easy. See you.